Bateman. Playing center field, number 5, Hunter Wyatt. Pitching, number 9, Bodie Lauderdale. Playing second base, number 18, Logan Bratton. Playing third base, number 13, Riley Roller. First baseman, number 16, Kason Bolton. Catching for the Bulldogs, number 12, Evan Pyle. Designated hitter, number 2, David CLT. And playing left field, number 3, Blake Fields. And right fielder, number 6, Mitchell Shockley. Bulldogs are coached by Nathan Jones and assisted by Jeff Cassidy. And now the starting lineup for your Galena Bears. Playing center field, number 6, Cody Jones. Playing second base, number 21, Blake Wall. Playing first base, number 17, Wyatt Doak. Pitcher, number 13, Bryce Walls. Left field, number 9, Jackson Foster. Playing shortstop, number 22, Andrew Foster. Designated hitter for the Bears, number 23, Aiden Keithley. Playing third base, number 4, Tristan Papazian. Playing right field, number 1, Dalton Fawcett. And the catcher for the Bears, number 12, Caden Barron.
The white paper behind it.
At this time, would everyone please rise, remove your hats as we honor our great nation with the playing of the national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first varsity contest of your Galena Bears this season. I am Jacob Coons. With you tonight, I have assistant or head junior high school baseball coach John Z. Martin. We're here for the first home contest of your Galena Bears varsity season, and they are facing off against the Wheaton Bulldogs. On the mound tonight, we have Bryce Wall. Behind the plate, Caden Barron. First base, you have Wyatt Doak. Blake Wall at second. Shortstop, Andrew Foster. Third baseman, Tristan Papazian. Center field, you got Cody Jones. Right field,
Dalton Fawcett.
Yeah, right field, you got Dalton Fawcett. And in left field, you have Jackson Foster.
Hey guys, how's it going? I don't hear me. Oh. Hey guys. Whoa. That's really loud.
That's really loud, yeah. Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. There we go.
Yeah.
That should be a little bit better. There
All
we
right.
go. Sounds a lot better. your Bears performed pretty well in the Jamboree, and that was against Hurley and who else was there? Was it Exeter? It was Exeter, yeah. We apologize for this camera setup. We hopefully we'll be fixing that in the games to come. So hopefully tomorrow, if we're broadcasting tomorrow, it should be set up a little bit better. It doesn't look the best right now. And also that wind is strong and heavy here on the campus of Galena Junior Senior.
Leading off for the Bulldogs, shortstop number 7, Brody Bateman.
It's Brody Bateman to the plate for the Bulldogs.
Wall fired a strike on number 1, just on the outside corner. Ball 2 was a little low.
That one's going to be a bit outside.
That's going to be the motto for the Bears, is throw strikes this year. If they can throw strikes and be successful at that, they're going to have a great spring season.
100%. That one's going to fall downstairs.
A little bit of an overthrow. Bryce just needs to relax, and this was the same thing that happened over at Hurley at the Jamboree. Is he struggled with the first couple batters, and then he settled in and was lights out.
Correct. Strike swinging.
Full count for the Bears. Bateman, one of the better players for Wheaton. He's going to take that one for strike 3.
Got some friendly Exeter fans. Sorry, Wheaton fans here to the right of us.
Number 5, Hunter Wyatt.
Comes just a bit downstairs.
I mean, hey, this wind is crazy.
Oh, yeah, I mean, definitely. I was out at golf practice before this, and I shot one of the worst rounds of my life just because how windy it was.
I can imagine.
Trying to keep everything low, which is extremely difficult.
Let us know if you're out there listening to the games. Make sure you can hear us okay. I'm trying to turn things down because it sounds really loud for us, so I don't know for sure if that's the same for you guys. So let us know what you're hearing out there.
Let us know. That one's going to fall a bit outside. And Coach Martin, is this going to be a JV game as well, or just varsity game tonight?
Yeah, they're playing JV.
Playing JV as well. Is that going to be a 5-inning JV?
Yeah, probably 5 if they can. 3 to 5.
Yeah. Strike looking. I'm trying to figure out which way the wind's blowing from the blocking on my microphone, but I think it's just blowing from every direction.
Yeah. It's definitely blowing in from right field. I don't expect
pop up.
That's going to be a tough play out there.
Right in the right center gap, or left center gap, has to be caught by Jackson Foster for the second out of the inning.
No problem for Foster.
Not at all.
Pitcher number 9, Bodie Lauderdale.
This is Wheaton's starting pitcher for tonight.
Yes, sir.
First pitch seen him just a bit outside. And man, that wind.
Yeah, it's like I don't even know what to do.
Strike swinging for the second pitch.
Kind of a tall kid. I bet he can throw it well.
Strike swinging on the second. Yeah, I would agree with you.
1-2 count. I bet we see a bender here. Yep.
Martin tucked out of the way when there's a net in front of us. Yeah, but you were right. That is great. That was some quick reflexes from Coach Martin, thinking the ball was getting ready to hit him. And
hey, it's we're close.
That is true.
I like this view for us, but
for the
camera is the struggle.
That I would agree. And Bryce is going to shut him out here, swinging. That's going to take us to the bottom of the second inning. GSP will be back after this.
right, first inning action here for the Bears. As Cody Jones steps up to the plate. Takes a ball on the first. Right down the middle, he's going to ground that to the right side. First baseman's going to grab that, step on the base for one. Your second baseman, number 21, Blake Wall. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot to flip up my microphone before I introduced the hitter. See if Wall can get things started here for the Bears. Outside, ball number 1. That one was almost on the other side of the right-handed batter's box. Second pitch just inside, just in off the plate, probably on the wide of the batter's box. That one's inside as well, as Wall spins out for ball 3. Chances are he'll be taking here on a 3-0 count with nobody on base. That's going to be strike 1 on the outside corner.
All right, greetings to GSPNers. We're probably going to have just a couple camera issues for just a second while I try to move this camera back a little bit. So if you want to just listen to us for just a second to get that camera fixed. We'll still be live on air, but for just a second to get that camera fixed.
All right, 3-2 count. On the outside corner, Wall laces that down past the third baseman. That'll be a single. All right, Doak will have a runner on to try to drive in. First pitch just a bit high. Wall might look to do some running over there. We'll see. Getting a good secondary. That's ball 2, outside and high. Jacob's currently trying to he's trying to untangle this big long USB or not USB, HDMI cord that we have. It's like 80 feet long, so should be fun. All right, Doak's got a 2-1 count. That's a strike, a little high in the zone. Doak swings through it. Counts 2-2. Wall might be looking to take off here on the 2-2 pitch. We'll see what we got. Lauderdale with the pitch. A little flare down the left field line. Left fielder gets to it. Wall was almost a second. He's going to have to retreat. Now we'll have 2 outs with Bryce Wall stepping to the plate. Bryce Wall to Blake takes off. That's going to be a steal for Wall. He was there easy, even if the catcher was to make a throw. I think that was a strike, I believe. I don't know for sure. Maybe a ball. That one's definitely a ball inside. Our scoreboard keeper is not sure what that was. Guys, once Jacob comes back, he'll be able to keep the scoreboard over here for us. I can't do all this. I'm trying to announce lineup and stuff at the same time. So as soon as he gets back, we'll be back to that. Foul ball. I think that'll be a 1-2 count. No, or 1 ball, 2 strikes. For Wall, 2 outs here in the top or bottom of the first. Lauderdale to pitch. Outside corner, strike 3. He's going to strike out Wall for the end of the first inning. That'll be no runs on 1 hit. And we'll be back for the top of the second. Not quite long enough. Did you get all that? Yeah. Okay. That'll be strike 1 for Wall. Ball 1, a little high. 1-1 count.
All right, guys, and we're back with the camera, finally. My apologies. That one's going to be just a bit low, and it's kind of going in and out of camera quality. I'm not sure why.
Maybe the length of the HDMI, possibly.
That could be it. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Pitch is going to be a bit downstairs. Counts 3-1. Bears didn't put up any runs in that bottom of the first inning. Excuse me. Let me change this.
Full count. Yeah, I told him we're gonna have to wait for you to get back for the scoreboard because there ain't no way I can do all that.
No, that's okay. And pop up, that one's gonna go to left center gap. Looks like looks like Cody's gonna call him off, and Cody's gonna bring that one in.
Third baseman, number 13, Riley Roller.
That one's gonna be in the strike zone.
That was a great pitch on the outside corner and down in the zone. That's where Wall wants to live.
Outside, got him swinging with that. It's a good pitch.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, wind. Our camera stays standing, thankfully.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
Pop up.
Coming back this way.
Barely landed behind us. Thankfully, it did land behind us and not. You think it would go through this little canopy we got here?
I don't think so.
That's good. I think that would feel the best if it did, quite frankly.
No.
I'm sure it'd be fine, though. Wind up in the pitch. That one's going to be rolled over to Wyatt Doak. And I guess he just lost that one.
Yeah.
That's going to be an error on Doak.
First baseman, number 16, Payson Bolton.
Let's go, guys.
Ground ball. Error. Make sure you get there. There's error on Wyatt. Uncharacteristic.
Yeah, I agree.
Walk for Wyatt. Second pitch is a little low.
Just a bit downstairs. That one's going to be in the zone.
Bryce is doing a good job of painting that outside corner. That'll be upstairs for ball 3.
Should have brought a hat. I meant to grab one when I left the house, but I just unfortunately forgot, and I can't see a thing.
Might be able to get one of these boys behind us to run up to my truck and get you one.
And Bryce is going to walk that batter to first base. I don't know what's going on with this HDMI cord. I'm not wondering if it's with all that. Actually, I don't know.
Batting for the Bulldogs, catcher number 12, Evan Pyle. I think it's the wind, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. It might be the wind. Yeah.
Outside corner for ball 1. That error really hurt the Bears, kind of struggling to get things going now.
Oh, they're going to call that one upstairs, I guess.
Yeah, it was probably a little high.
Don't chase Evan, he's not there. Good eye.
Ball 3, 3-0. And Barron's going to go out and have a word with his catcher.
You said that wrong. You said Barron's going to go have a word with his catcher.
With his pitcher, excuse me, yep. Barron is the catcher. All right, we'll see if Wall can come all the way back here.
I have no doubt that he can.
Otherwise, he's going to load the bases.
And that one's going to be upstairs. And you're correct, Marty. He's going to load those bases. 1 out. Here in the top of this second inning.
Now batting, designated hitter number 2, David CLT. All right, Wall needs to regroup here. Nowhere to put this one. That's just a bit upstairs for ball number 1.
Foul ball.
There's a strike. Foul ball off the catcher's helmet, maybe? Maybe just off the glove, I'm not sure. Downstairs for ball 2.
Strike swinging.
Two and two count. Wall would like to put this one away.
And he got him swinging on that one as well for that second out.
Left fielder number 3, Blake Fields. Two down for the Bears.
It could be downstairs. Runner's going to advance.
Close play, but in under the tag. Go, Barron. Block that up. Come on now.
Was a close one. I got a couple pictures of that. I was trying to see. He's barely a bit under it.
That'll be the first run for the game, as Wheaton will take a 1-0 lead. That pitch is also downstairs. 2-0 count.
Pop up. That one's going to stay in. It's going to go to Wyatt Doak, and Wyatt Doak is going to bring that one in.
Makes the catch. Good, they needed that.
And that's going to take us to the third out of the top of the second inning. GSPN will be back after this. Sorry about that, guys. I think we've been muted for the entire bottom of the second inning. Just realized that. It's a strike swinging for Keithley. Brings him at 2-2.
Keithley swung through that one. I was just getting ready to say, if he gets a ball down the middle, he's liable to put it right back at the pitcher's head.
Oh, yeah. Well, came back at us.
That one didn't scare me. Tristan hit it hard.
I don't know if he heard you. And Aiden Keithley's going to get rung up for the start out, or for the second out.
Yep, I knew he was going to get that one probably on the outside corner. Now batting for the Bears, third baseman, number 4, Tristan Papazian. Bro, just chill out, call the game and I'll get you.
Sounds to me like Martin and the plate umpire are having a little beef right now.
We might have it out.
That one's going to be just a bit outside.
Especially if he keeps on calling strikes in the other batter's box.
Ooh. I think you should go out there and fight him. Never mind. I didn't say that. I don't condone that.
I will not do that.
I don't condone that. Strike swinging for Papazian. Strike swinging for Papazian. You gonna get a run in here?
Yeah, I gotta have this one.
I would agree.
Come on, Tristan, just barely over top.
He's gonna go with a high fastball right here.
Down the middle, rung him up looking, and that's gonna take us to the top of the third inning. GSP, and we'll be back after this.
Leading off the top of the third, number 7, Brody Bateman.
All right, welcome to the top of the third inning. These inning buttons are really weird. Hold on. Okay, there.
Yeah.
It's like
I remember that.
Yeah, they're kind of messed up, but it's okay.
Of all of the control centers, this is the one that I like the least. Or the control panels.
Right. Yeah. Me too. Oh.
Strike one.
Camera just went out. I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Wonder if the battery died. So we're still here, guys. Just gotta fix a camera. 2-2 count. That's going to be low and outside for ball number 3. It'll run it full for the Bears senior pitcher. And that'll be fouled off by Bateman. We'll redo that one. There might be one in the building up there. Ground ball to the shortstop. Foster. Foster's going to take care of that. Good close play at first, but he gets him.
That's a hard ground ball, right?
Good defensive play by the sophomore shortstop. That'll give us one out here in the top of the third. Bryce fired that one down the middle, but a little high. Ball one. That one is just a little low. Another ground ball to Foster. Good stretch by Doak at first. That'll get him for out number 2. Oh, good point. Foul ball, strike one for the Bulldog pitcher, Lauderdale. He's going to step out. We're waiting to get the foul ball from down the left field line. So, all right, he's back in the box. Wall kicks and fires. That's going to be a pop-up over on the right side and out of play. All right. Coons knocked over his Celsius, and now it's flooding the table over there. Ball high and outside. 2-2 count. That one's low underneath the glove of Barron. Just drop and block, big guy. And a ground ball to the first baseman. Doak will handle that one, step on it himself, and that'll be it here for inning the top of the third. We'll get ready for the bottom. We'll be back right after this.
All right, we have right fielder left-handed Dalton Fawcett. Fan favorite, maybe just my favorite, but we do have right fielder Dalton Fawcett, number 1.
You know, Coach McGowan was telling me that Fawcett's really turned it on the last couple of weeks and been working hard. That's why he's getting this start in right field, and said he's been killing the ball in practice, so we'll see if that'll translate over here to the game.
I sure hope so. It's always good to see. I always love to see Dalton be successful here, and that one's going to go a bit outside. His on-base percentage was like, I think like 66.7 or 667, I think, in the Jamboree last weekend. Oh, that one's going to be a strike call. Oh, never mind, we're back. And that one's going to be a bit downstairs, going to be a strike swinging. Count's going to be 2-2 for Fawcett.
Try to go downstairs and golf that one. Probably would have been ball 3.
He's probably just been around me too much.
Yeah. Telling me he can't hit it off the tee.
I will make sure to let him know about that tomorrow before the game. And that's going to be strike swinging for strike 3 and the first out of this bottom 3rd inning.
Center fielder, number 6, Cody Jones.
It's Cody Jones leadoff. Leadoff batter Cody Jones to the plate. Number 6, right-handed. Center fielder, first pitch, bit outside.
Maybe the Bears can get something going this time through the lineup.
We sure hope so. That one's going to be downstairs in the dirt.
Is that 1-1?
That's going to be 1-1, yes, sir.
Yeah, I thought so. It's 1-1, by the way. First pitch was a strike.
Scoreboard operator here. Mr. Is that Countryman?
Well, he's not doing scoreboard. He's doing a game changer, but I just want to make sure you got that right.
Okay, interesting. Game changer operator Blake Countryman.
I could have been wrong. Maybe it is 3-0. I guess it was.
Oh,
I stand corrected.
We do, but it's okay because it worked in our favor. So Jones is going to take first base. Blake Wall can come to bat. Left-handed Wall brother.
Number 21, Blake Wall.
Love to see it. No Sleep Till Brooklyn's going to be Wall's choice of walk-up song here. He's going to play twice as well.
Yeah, I couldn't get it to shut off for some reason.
Huh. Maybe that check on the runner doesn't throw it. Jones will be safe first.
I can guarantee Jones is going to be going here in a minute, I would say.
I would agree. There it
Wall
is.
pulls back from the bunt.
Get down. He's
safe.
He's going to be
Safe by a lot.
There's a chant I would say right now if I'm in the dugout. I always lead that one after someone steals a base.
We're swimming. We're swimming.
Yeah. Go SWIMM, then everybody else says ING, and we all yell swimming. Fake bunt for Wall. Count's going to be 2-0.
That one's way outside.
Jones going to be safe by a mile at third base.
He rounds third base.
No one did cover.
No pitcher. Pitcher didn't cover. Now he is, though. 3-0 count. Let's see. Coach is going to give him the green light here for whatever he wants. Good pitch. Maybe he'll crank that to the outfield. Yeah, he's looking for a fake bunt. He'll probably pull back. And strike one.
Every time he does that, I swear.
And he shouldn't.
Popular site
Yep.
from Wall. Rest of this AB is not going to go in his favor here after that one.
Foul down the left side.
Full count.
Brendan Reith will sprint out there to get that foul ball. Maybe soon we'll get to hear Brendan Reith hit single pretty.
That one's being the first second base gap. It's going to bring Jones home and give Blakes a single RBI.
Your first baseman, number 17, Wyatt Joe. Good single through the right side for Wall.
100%. Checking the runner. He'll be safe by a mile.
How are things going over there, Coons?
Looking pretty well.
Is it doing better? I wonder if it was because the power cord wasn't hooked up as what was also causing the...
Yeah, I haven't seen any issues since then, so that could be it as well.
Okay, maybe. 1-0 count for Doak.
It's going to be outside.
And say they're probably not going to throw him anything very good.
Unfortunately.
What kind of bat is that Doak's using? That's a new one.
Let's be a bit upstairs. I don't know.
Apparently, according to Countryman, he's using Aiden's bat, which I think it's the goods. I think he has the DeMarini goods. That's right. I heard him say that today. That's the only reason I know it.
Interesting.
3-0 count.
And they're going to walk him. Not going to let him get on base. Or not let him get a hit, excuse me. And they're going to go to the mound. And G's going to take a short break and be back after this.
Play for the Bears, the pitcher, number 13, Bryce Wall.
All right, we're going to go back here as Bryce steps back into that plate.
Trying out some of our sound effects stuff that we have for when the other team goes to the mound. Ball 1.
Foul ball. Oh, I don't know where that went.
Right there.
Oh, what?
I thought it was going that way.
I thought it was too.
Oh, did it hit the thing?
Oh.
Might have hit the pole.
So say, yeah.
It was definitely
I
going
was waiting
that
for
way.
it to hit the barn, yeah. Interesting. Interesting.
I had the microphone on over here. Hopefully people didn't hear me.
Oh, hopefully.
That one went towards the barn. And let's say if it hit back here and play, something is wrong. That wind is really strong. That'd be like gale force winds.
Yeah. come off the plate.
Wolf, 3 fouls in a row. Fouled that off to the left side over there.
Yeah, that's not going to be a strikeout. My apologies. I didn't realize I already had 2 strikes put up.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's going to be a pop-up.
That one's going to be close back here. Went right over our head again, just behind us. Luckily, the wind's blowing hard enough that it's probably going to carry it over us most of the time.
Yeah. What he said.
What did he say? I didn't know. I missed it.
I just said what you said.
Oh, what I said.
Yeah,
okay,
what you said.
I thought you were talking about Countryman.
Downstairs, runners are going to advance.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Bryce Wall having a good at-bat here. He's fouled off several pitches. Ran the count to 2-2. He's got a chance to drive in a couple of runs.
And he's going to hit that one to shortstop. Oh, shortstop's going to make an error.
Played error on the shortstop.
And he's going to drive in 2 runs.
Left fielder number 9, Jackson Foster.
And we're going to have a mound visit here, and we'll be back after this.
But man, that was quick warm-up. That was way faster than the other kid warmed it up.
Yeah, I would agree. And it's all, I think it's kind of on both of us as well, because I was kind of talking to you. Yeah, it's okay.
That's okay. Hey, are we unmuted? Okay.
Yeah, we're unmuted.
We are.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Just making sure, huh?
Upstairs for ball 2. Foster would love to have a better at-bat than he had last time with those pitches called strikes. Hopefully he'll be able to get a hold of one in the zone here.
That one looks
There he
good.
goes.
That one's going to be hit to right field. It's going back there over his head. And that's going to roll all the way to the fence.
So that might be a triple if he can.
We're going to send Isaiah home. And that's going to be a triple for Jackson Foster.
Oh,
Ball's going to be crushed.
batting for the Bears, shortstop number 22, Andrew Foster. Foster drilled that ball.
Yeah, definitely. Wasn't to come back to us.
Good hustle, Aiden.
Also, fellow fan favorite Aiden Keithley is going to grab that foul ball.
Ooh,
That's
good pitch to hit right there.
Yeah, definitely.
Fouled it off.
There you go, kid.
Aiden's going to get that second foul ball.
Aiden putting in the hard work.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Good curveball, but low. That has really good spin on it. Might see another one of those at a 1-2 count. Yep.
That's going to be hit. It's going to be stopped by second. It's going to be an RBI. Aiden Keithley's come up to the plate.
Two outs for Keithley. Nobody on.
We go downstairs.
He'll need to start things over here.
You get a good crack at that one over shortstop.
Great hit for Keithley.
That's going to be a single. He's going to bring up Tristan Papazian.
Third baseman number 4, Tristan Papazian.
Ooh. Yeah, we're in the.
Oh,
Keep your head on it, Tristan.
Pazian's going to have to put it in play here. Probably going to see a curveball if I had to bet.
Good hit by Papazian. He's going to go left fielder, and he's going to catch that one after a couple steps back. He had a good solid piece on that one. Just
for sure.
Right to that left
Good and
fielder.
deep.
And that's going to take us to the top of the fourth inning. GSPN is going to take a short little break, and we'll be back after this.
All right, we're back here. It's going to be a foul ball, kind of back here towards us. 1 ball, 2 strikes for Wall here in the 4th inning, top of the 4th. Ooh, good pitch. That was on the outside corner, or close to it anyway. Now a 3-2 count. And ball 4. That'll bring to the plate third baseman Riley Roller. Roller steps to the plate. And a strike for Wall. That last batter, Wall, was definitely the on the losing end of a not very good call. He should have probably had a strikeout on the 1-2 pitch. The ball's low between the legs, no runner though. Barron hustles back for it. That's through the glove of Barron, and the runner gets down to second. That'll be a wild pitch.
Hey guys, sorry about that. That's gonna be a hit. Foul ball.
That was
Runner on second, and that's gonna be
a lot of hit.
2-2.
Yep. Yeah, we got hosed again, man. It was 1-2 count. He threw a great pitch, and they called it a ball.
GSPN fans, listeners, fellow faculty and school members, and our Gazette stand now sells ice cream drumsticks.
Oh, that's good to know.
So just FYI for everyone, a little PSA. Even though we can't do a PSA, but a little inside joke.
That's an inside. That's a GSPN inside joke. Fouls that one off. Over to the left side.
Sorry guys, what's more, that was not a strikeout. I need a. I don't know what I'm doing over here. Sorry, it's been a long time since we've had a baseball game. Long time. Count's still full here in the top of this 4th inning. It's still the 3rd inning according to the scorekeeper, but I'm pretty sure it's the 4th.
It says 4th.
Oh, yeah, I looked at it wrong. And that's going to be a pass ball on the shortstop and a pass ball on left fielder. That runner's going to advance.
Nope, he stays at first.
Or the runner's already on, sorry.
Yes.
Not the batter.
So, yeah, the runner didn't advance, so it's just an error on Andrew, not Jackson. All one. Wall just having a hard time finishing off batters here. Coons is making a mess over here.
Yeah, yeah.
First with Celsius, and now with like the drumstick or something.
Yeah. Guys, I should just be fired at this point. Like,
2 balls and 1 strike. Nah.
I was late.
Well, you did have golf practice. So.
I did have golf practice, and I played the worst I've played since freshman year, so I'm not excited about that one. And that one's going to be down the middle for a strike.
Yeah. 2 and 2, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
What?
2 and 2?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't trust the scoreboard operator here.
That's going to be a pop-up.
Oh. Second. Okay, good. At least got one there. Papazian dropped the fly ball, but then was able to get the out at second.
So was Papazian the one who called that too?
I don't know. They were kind of all calling
I know.
it.
I couldn't see in. I don't know. So now.
Number 12, Evan Pyle. Yeah, that probably should have been Foster's ball, but
Yeah. So now, Martin, remind me when an infield fly rule is kind of there's certain like
it has
scenarios.
to be less than 2 outs and have to have runners on first and second
First
at
and
least.
second. Okay.
Yeah, either on first and second or bases loaded.
Interesting. Oh. In the dugout, almost took out assistant coach Brian Foster. Like right over his head.
Whew. 1-1 count.
I thought someone was going to the hospital.
Man, somebody is screaming loud over there.
Runner's going to advance. Pass ball from Caden Barron. Or I guess
That's
wild
a wild
pitch.
pitch, yep. That's going to be a high pop-up.
I think they called a balk before. Yeah, they're going to call a balk before that pitch. Whoever keeps screaming, I can't tell. I couldn't hear the umpire yell.
Two-one count. Yeah, Bryce rolled through his stretch there. He didn't pause.
That one's going to go off the plate.
2 balls, 2 strikes now. One out. Looks like the Bears will give up the run for an out here.
Yeah.
As the infield is playing back. That ball's high.
Brings us to a full count.
And that'll be strike 3 on the outside corner. That's what the guy told me. That's what they call him.
David CLT, huh? Interesting. First pitch is going to be a strike. Second one's upstairs.
Yeah, I remember we were at Wheaton trying to announce those JV basketball players.
Oh.
So it's nice to have some inside information on what they call.
You know, I was actually telling someone about that today. The experience I had at Wheaton.
Strike 2. 2-2 count.
How I almost lost my job.
It's all 2s here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and
that's strike 3. And that's going to take us to the bottom of the 4th inning. GSPN's take a short break and return after this. Sorry about that, guys. And did Dalton get hit?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Sorry about that. We were muted. This is going to be
Cody Jones.
This might just be the last baseball game I'll ever be mic'd up for after this. So it's been real, guys.
Nah, it's okay.
You're only saying that because there's no one else.
I mean, hey, you got to take what you can get.
I guess so.
I can't be too picky.
I guess so. Darn. Foss is going to get hit. Jones going to come to the plate. His first pitch is going to be on the way. He's going to bunt that, and that's going to roll foul. Was that a second pitch?
No, that was first pitch.
Okay, so it should just be 0-1,
It's
right?
0-1, yeah, I'm pretty sure. The first, he faked a first.
Right.
Or stepped off, whatever you're going to call it.
Foss is safe at first.
Yeah, Fawcett's got wheels over there. Scared of him.
I would be scared of him, too. If I was a pitcher. But I was a pitcher once in freshman year. Count's 0-2 for Jones.
Yep. That looked like a pretty good one there. I don't know if it was curveball or what, but that was right down the middle.
I think it was curveball. I can tell.
There he goes.
Jones is going to get that down the middle. Shortstop fumbles it, gets it out at second, and double play.
Oh.
Wasn't quite sure if he's going to be out at first,
Yeah.
but they're going to call him out.
Not sure if he got him or not, but we don't have a replay, so.
Yeah, I wonder how much that would cost to implement that. There we go.
Yeah, a lot.
Probably.
Now batting for the Bears, Blake Wall.
Coach McGowan wasn't happy about that one. I'm not sure if Jones got a sign or not, but I don't know. Something about him didn't quite look appealed. I couldn't tell though. I couldn't tell what it was.
I don't know. I'm surprised. Cody's hard to double up. He's really fast.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep, not sure on that one.
Not a baseball player, baseball coach, or baseball umpire. That's me.
2-0. I'm kind of wondering, I didn't see exactly what happened because I'm kind of wondering if he was out because Dalton didn't slide at second.
Oh, I didn't see it
Not
either.
sure.
I'm not sure.
It was close play anyway, so.
Oh, Blake didn't throw the bat there.
Oh,
I was expecting
called
it.
that up. Oh,
Yeah, he called that a
okay.
strike. Yeah.
Okay.
I know. Wasn't quite agreeing with the call, and I was expecting to see the signature.
I was getting ready to start Wyatt's walk-up music. That's.
Oh, swing at that one.
I had to swing at that one.
Yeah.
I mean, because that one was closer than the
Right.
first one, than
Yeah.
the one he called the strike.
That's going to bring us to a full count. Wind's atrocious. Never mind. Not even wind's really bad. There we go.
Atrocious. You got it. Are you sure?
And that one's going to be ball four. And the camera's going in and out again. Not sure why. To the plate.
Now batting.
Wyatt Doak.
First baseman, number 17, Wyatt Doak. Couldn't get my paper situation weighted, so it took me a second to get that turned off.
Interesting. Just gonna come inside. Wyatt's wanting to see a good pitch here, trying to hopefully still want to be able to get bat connected to something, but I don't think he's gonna see it. I don't think he's gonna see it. Should be outside.
Gosh.
I don't think there's any way that Doak could have got to that one.
2-1. Yeah. He's not seeing it very well in that outside corner, especially from this side. He sees it better for the right-handers, but left-handers he's really having a hard time with.
Blake's going to steal second and be up with ease.
Be a pass ball on the pitcher or on the catcher.
Counts 3-1. Oh, it's getting a little chilly. The sun's almost going to go down behind these trees, and it's going to drop like.
I'm going to have to get my hoodie on.
Yeah, it's going to drop 30 degrees.
You have on long sleeves, bud.
Well, I've got a correction shirt on, a polo, and a sweatshirt, and then I've got a jacket in the car. That's going to be down the right field line. First baseman's going to catch it, and that's going to be.
No, he missed it.
Or as it isn't going to catch it. My apologies. That's going to be a foul ball to tie Wyatt up for a full count.
New life for the Bears first baseman.
Ooh,
That one's
pop up
too.
catcher.
It's back our
Should
way.
be out.
That wind's really carrying that because it looks like it could be in play on some of those. Doak had to swing at that one, but that's not the pitch he wanted for sure.
No, 100%. Dang, the wind's cold. Got me shivering. Gonna be pop up left field shortstop making him run. Not gonna be caught. It's gonna be dropped. Blake Wall's gonna come in and score, and it's gonna be a single RBI for Doak.
Yeah, that was a tough play.
He had it in just the right spot. That's gonna bring up Bryce Wall. First pitch, foul ball for Bryce.
I'm not that cold, personally. It's just the wind is crazy.
I don't know. I'm cold. Checking the runner. He's going to be safe. And it's going to be a pass ball. White's going to reach second with ease.
Error on the first baseman.
It's a little chilly. Counts on 1 for Wall. Checking the runner again. That's going to be another pass ball. Doak is going to reach third with ease. Inside.
Bryce has been up there for a while. Hard to believe that's just the second pitch
Yeah.
of the at-bat.
He sure has, hasn't he?
Yep.
Foul ball. Count still 1 and 2.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Bryce is going to call time and step out.
That sun's right at the right spot right now.
I got this little crossbar right in the line.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Yes, maybe if I lean my head just the right way, I'll be okay.
Upstairs.
Full count. Here's the payoff pitch.
That's going to be a pop-up, shortstop. Third base is going to call it. Looks like he's going to lose it. It's going to drop fair.
That wind is just playing havoc up there.
Doak's going to advance home. Bryce is going to take first. That's going to be an error on the third baseman.
Number 9, Jackson Foster. Oh, great hit back up the middle.
I didn't see it. I still can't see it.
Looked like knocked down by the center fielder, but still a base hit. Shortstop, number 22, Jackson Foster. Excuse me, Andrew Foster.
Yeah, I'm not too sure who this announcer is, but he's not doing very hot tonight.
One of those Foster boys, anyway. That one's high in the air to center field. And he's going to catch that.
It's not going to take that one. That's going to take us to the top of the 5th inning. GSP is going to step aside for just a second. We'll be back after this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the top of this 5th inning. Jackson Foster's here on the mound for the Galena Lady Bears, and that's going to send Bryce Wall, looks like, to left field, I believe. Count to me 1-2 for Jackson. That's me hit. And can't be stopped by the catcher. He's going to roll all the way to center field, and that's going to be a single. Foul ball. Upstairs, Runner's going to steal. Looks like we have him online, and he's going to get safe before. It throws me a little bit offline. That one's going to be hit first base line. Wyatt's not going to pick that one up. Runner's going to advance to second or to third, and runner will be safe at home. Runner's going to advance. It's going to be hit, or excuse me, run will score. RBI for the batter, but runners are now going to be on second and third. That's going to be a ball. 1 out for the Galena Bears. That's going to be hit. Second base, flips to the first base, and out at first. Runner will score. It's starting to get to the point where I can't see very well. Are you upstairs? Runner's going to be on second. I believe there's a runner on second. Actually, no, it's not. That's going to be a strike. Looking. Strike swinging. Strike swinging, drop third strike. And he's going to be out at first. All right, that's going to take us to the bottom of the 5th inning. GSP going to take a short break, and we'll be back after this. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Aiden Keithley going to the mound. Aiden Keithley, sophomore here at Galena Junior Senior. Been playing baseball his whole life, pretty much, as far as I can remember, as far as I know. Made some improvements in some off seasons here lately. It's number 23, Aiden Keithley. His first pitch lined up, and the pitch just a bit outside. Senior Tristan Papazian running after that one. Downstairs ball two. Yeah, Tristan.
Love you, Tristan. I'll make sure he hears me next time.
It's going to be ball three. Assume Aiden's going to probably take this one right here.
That would be a good idea.
And he's going to take that one. Strike one. Looked a little bit outside to me. I'm not an umpire. Never will be. I am a little kid referee, though. For all you viewers who didn't know. And that's going to be ball four for Keithley. That's going to send up Tristan Papazian to the plate. Gold Glove third baseman Tristan Papazian had a good season in the fall. He's looking to do the same here in the spring. That is the older brother of catcher number 12, Caden Barron. Strike swinging.
Good lead for Keithley over there. Pitcher steps off the mound. Gives a look over to Keithley. That one's inside.
Just about hit Tristan. I think if he would have stayed in just a smidge, would have hit his forearm right there. Probably the best idea to step out of that one because not a lot of protection there on that forearm if he were to get hit in that.
I would not want to get hit on the forearm.
I would not either. If he can straighten that one out, it's going to go pretty far.
He smoked that one down the right field line.
Yeah, he did. He's going to pop that one up to shortstop. He's going to have to come in, and it's going to be caught by that shortstop. Brings up number 9, left-handed, Dalton Fawcett, son of janitorial staff, Jimmy Fawcett. Jimmy Fawcett's previously on the school board. He's moved to being the daytime janitor here at Galena Junior Senior.
And he's the best janitor that we've ever had.
I definitely agree. We definitely love seeing Jimmy as a janitor in our school district. I think he just brightens everyone's day. Anytime I see,
I should, if we had Tracy Harness and him both, that would be like
that
the
would
dream
be
team.
a crazy combination of Tracy Harness and Jimmy Fawcett. Now Tracy Harness wasn't in the janitorial staff there for very long. I think she only did it for a couple months, didn't she?
No, she was here for a full year.
Was she here for a full year? Really? I don't really remember her being here for that long. But, yeah, definitely Tracy and Jimmy definitely get it done. And that's going to be a balk on the pitcher.
Oh, yeah, for
Keithley's
sure.
going to go to third. Count's going to be 1-1.
No, 0-1. No ball administered on the
Yeah,
pitch
I thought there was a ball before that. I thought he had 2 pitches.
Maybe. I don't think. Is the count 1-1 or 0-1?
I was thinking Fawcett's seen an upstairs pitch. I don't know. That one's almost going to hit him. He's going to run away from that one.
It's 1-1.
Interesting. That one's going to be fouled right back to
Cut.
me, and I'm going to take a duck there.
Here you go, 6-3.
It's a little scary sitting this close to the fence. Makes you. And that's going to be a strikeout for Fawcett.
Center fielder, number 6, Cody Jones.
It's going to be center fielder number 6, Cody Jones. Recently made all-conference, all-district, first-team basketball as a junior, as well as a couple other achievements. Jackson Foster made first all-conference honorable mention.
Honorable mention, yep.
Yeah. I think that's it of the basketball team here on this baseball team. 2-0 count for Jones.
Like to see the top of the lineup get something started here.
Hey, find your spot, Mitchell. You're good. Find your
Ball's going to be
spot.
bit downstairs.
I think this the pitcher actually wins the award for the best mustache.
Interesting.
It's a pretty good stash.
Good pitch, Mitchell.
Yeah, I agree. That looked like a pretty good one.
Yeah,
Go back to the ball.
I also agree. That looked like a strike call. I think if I was an umpire, I would have given a strike call. I can't see the pitcher's umpire or the pitcher's mustache. Interesting.
Now batting for the Bears, the second baseman, number 21, Blake Wall.
We're going to get a quick little mount. Oh, nope. Just calling out a sign here. Runner on first and third. Interesting fact about that song right there, No Sleep Till Brooklyn. If you had checked out the mixtape made for the Galena Bears basketball team, it was almost set to that song. And that's going to be a good hit for Blake right down the gap. It's going to bring in Aiden Keithley and have a runner still at first and third. Brings up Wyatt Doak.
First baseman, number 17, Wyatt Doak. Yeah, Cody taking off on that pitch really helped because the
Definitely.
second baseman was covering.
Outside pitch, counts 1-1.
Not sure why Wall isn't going over there. Maybe so that Doak, they don't pitch, so they'll pitch to Doak this way, maybe. I don't know, 2-1 count.
Could be.
Sometimes that's the strategy. If you steal second, you just open up the base.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you're meaning by that, but my baseball IQ isn't very high.
If Blake steals second, then that opens up the base for them to just walk Wyatt, which they just did anyway, so.
Interesting.
Pitcher, number 13, Bryce Wall.
Interesting. I think I'm understanding what you're saying. I think.
That was another balk, but, you know. Man, the wind almost sounds like thunder through the microphone right now.
Yeah.
You hearing that?
I am. Maybe it's thundering in New York. That's what we're hearing. somehow, some way. Because we are here on campus of Galena Junior Senior for once instead of our studio in New York.
True, true.
Mainly just because the camera can see us sitting down here, so we're going to have to figure something. We're going to figure something out about that.
Yeah.
Strike swinging for Bryce Wall.
I just wonder why we can't build a studio here closer to Galena instead of in New York City.
I don't know, man. I guess it's just so Dr. Hummel can say he owns a studio in
New York City.
New York City,
Okay,
yeah.
maybe.
That could be it. Dr. Hummel, man.
I don't know. We're sure getting in those frequent flyer miles, though, going back and forth.
Yeah, I agree. I wonder if Dr. Hummel would ever invest us in get our own private jet. That way, you would think as much as we fly there, it would benefit. Then again, I'm not entirely sure how much airfare costs are, but maybe, I don't know.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9, Jackson Foster. Bases loaded, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Jackson's had 2 great hits his last 2 at-bats. I definitely would say Jackson's had the best game so far. Fouled that one off. I'd like to hear your thoughts on that, Coons.
What's that?
I'd say I think Jackson's probably right now player of the game. He's had really 2 great at-bats the last 2 at-bats.
Yeah, I can attest to that, and he is coming in as closing pitcher.
He triple over the right fielder's head.
Yeah, I could definitely give I could give that to Jackson. I don't have any problem with that. Yeah, player of the game, player of the week, honestly.
Hey, we still got tomorrow.
Oh, we do
Can't
still
say
have
player of
tomorrow.
the
That
week
is
yet.
true. That is true. We do have tomorrow.
That very well could be.
Very well could be, but then again, we're not gonna have anyone there to catch that girls' game in Sparta or in Spokane or in Verona. Excuse me. So Jackson takes that
He swung.
that third out. Yeah. So GSV, let's take a short little break. We're here for the top of the 6th inning. We'll step aside and be back for this after this. Top of the 6th inning. Jackson Foster on the mound. Caden Barron still behind the plate. Scores 4-9. Galena Bears. That pitch is downstairs.
I'm not sure the microphone was on for that last batter.
Not sure either.
ball 2 for Foster. There he goes, gets one across. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Strike swing.
Coons, you have the chance to go anywhere after the game to go eat, and you're choosing Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, that's strike 3. Yeah, I don't know. I was just feeling Chick-fil-A. I don't know. Where else should I go?
First baseman, number 16, Kason Bolton.
I don't know. And Lagos or tequilas sounds pretty good, but I'm not sure if I can make it there in time. They close at 8, don't they?
No, 9. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting. That might be the move then. I don't know. That does sound pretty good.
I had El Lago last night. El Lago and Nixa.
Interesting.
Yeah, but it's our go-to. It's my wife and I. It's our favorite. When actually we went with the whole family last night, pretty much. So all of her family.
Free hit. Left field. Bryce Wall be brought in by Bryce Wall.
Catcher number 12, Evan Pyle. Ball 1 for Foster. And that one's inside for ball 2.
It's a little chilly.
I think you're a wimp.
Maybe strike swinging, good pitch. Maybe, I don't know.
I'm very comfortable with my hoodie on.
That's good, Martin.
I may not be comfortable with my hoodie on here in an hour or so.
I'm just gonna blame it on these light pieces of clothing I have on. I mean,
No, you do have a golf pants.
I have golf pants on. I've got a polo and a light compression shirt on. I mean, the sweatshirt isn't too bad. Foul ball.
You have 3 layers, man. You should be good on the top at least.
Yeah, maybe.
Seth Hatcher hustling down the line after that foul ball.
They dropped it.
A little help from Wall.
Yeah, Seth Hatcher is ineligible tonight. He should be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
That contest at 3 p.m. in the afternoon should be bright, sunny, and 70 degrees. I actually don't know. I'm just saying that.
Designated hitter number 2, David CLT.
Let's look for the weather tomorrow. So right now it says it's 66 degrees, or 60 degrees. Feels like 53. Tomorrow, high of also 66 degrees. 25% chance of rain. The high is supposed to be 66 degrees at 3:18. Runner safe at second on a low pitch.
Should be a pretty nice afternoon for a baseball game.
Yeah, definitely. Says at 3 it's supposed to feel like 61, so that's pretty good. Strike swinging.
Oh. Caden Barron just trying to throw the ball back to the pitcher off the helmet of the batter.
Yeah. I missed that. Caden Barron. He is a freshman. Yeah, he's a freshman, I think.
Yeah.
That's a batter interference. I think the batter should be out, actually. You know what I'm saying? He could have been trying to throw to second.
Oh, yeah, true. Was the batter on second already?
Yeah.
Or was the batter
the
on
runner
first?
was the runner was on second.
He was already on
Yeah,
second, right? Okay.
Yeah. Could have been trying to get a check on the runner. And that's going to be out at first. That's going to take us to the bottom of the 6th inning. Hopefully last time your Galena Bears will be at bat. We'll make a short little break here, and we'll be back after this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here on the campus of Galena Junior Senior High School for the bottom of the 6th inning here of this contest featuring your Galena Bears and the Wheaton Bulldogs.
Bottom of the 6th?
I think so. That's what I have. Outside ball 1 for Andrew.
Yep.
It's a little chilly. Just a little sun went behind the clouds here.
It has, yep.
At least we can see better. And that one's going to hit him.
Designated hitter.
Number 23.
Aiden Keithley. Aiden Keithley up to bat. DH for Caden Barron. Sophomore, red-haired, right-handed. Plays baseball, does archery.
You're getting everything there.
Participates in FFA events. He's on the poultry contest team. He's dating a softball player who also does archery and is one of the FFA area officers.
Pretty good student. Gets good
Yeah,
grades,
I mean,
yeah.
I would almost go and say academic weapon. Maybe more of an academic threat. Would that be less than an academic weapon, you think?
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
I would say an academic weapon would be on, like someone that would be on the academic team.
Yeah, that's why I kind of went away from academic weapon. I was thinking academic threat.
Yeah, I could see that.
Or like an academic point of concern or something.
Point of concern.
But I feel like I could go either way.
POC. 3-0.
3-0 count for Aiden Keithley. We've kind of went in his whole life story here. Has a younger brother, Coy.
Yep.
I don't
Fifth
know.
grader this year, I think. Maybe fourth or fifth.
I don't know. And that's going to be a balk.
Yep.
Andrew Foster's going to take that second base free of charge. Excuse me.
I think you mix up the Foster boys more than I do.
Well, I don't when I can see them. Like, I can recognize them by looking at them. But when they're, like, far away like this, I don't know who's who.
I usually know. I usually know pretty well, but.
That's good. I know their basketball numbers, or I did. I don't know their baseball numbers. Jackson's number 9, Andrew's 22, I think.
Yep,
Sweet.
you got it.
I know the sunglasses, too. Andrew wears the red sunglasses. Jackson wears the, like, green ones. We have a short little mound visit here with the final couple batters, hopefully, that Wheaton will face. Sound effects, MLB on ESPN. I wonder if I could edit that and like have it be on GSPN.
Now batting, Tristan Papazian.
To the plate, number 4, Tristan Papazian took my number. He told me. I didn't realize it was number 4, but he told me today. He's like, I'm taking your number. And I said, what number are you taking? And he said, 4. And I said, oh, that's what my number was? Okay.
Yeah. I think he forgot his stuff at home maybe
So.
because, yeah, I can't imagine him not being number 5. So
Yeah, probably. But I also didn't know I was number 4, so. And we're going to have Andrew safe on third, Aiden safe on second.
pass ball on the
catcher.
Bryce Wall made sure that everybody knows that we're swimming over there.
That is correct. Good hit for Papazian. Ball crushed center field. That one's going to be caught and brought in.
That was almost
Third base is going to tag
there.
up, and Andrew Foster's going to be safe at home. It's a good hit for Papazian. Good RBI.
Right fielder number 1, Dalton Fawcett.
Dalton Fawcett walking out to a Jermaine Cole song.
That was a big hit for Papazian. That was
that
deep.
was.
That was almost to the wall out there in center
Yeah,
field.
definitely.
Crushed that ball. If he pulls that down the line, that might go out.
I would agree with that. I would agree.
Be nice to see Fawcett get a hold of one here.
Yeah, I would. It's always yeah. Dalton Fawcett, sister of softball player or brother of softball player Bailey Fawcett. Actually, an earlier son of Jimmy Fawcett. It's a good hit. He's going to the second baseman. He's going to catch, throw, and he's going to be out at first. Runner will advance. Blake Wall to third. Brings up Cody Jones to the plate with 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th. See what he can do.
Center fielder, number 6, Cody Jones.
All right, so I'm going to use my just little.
That is not Blake Wall, by the way, on third. That's Aiden Keithley.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm going to use my knowledge here of just being able to predict these games here since I've been doing it for so long. I'm predicting that Cody Jones, pretty deep hits. I feel it's going to go between a left field and center field. It's going to hit that gap, and he's going to get a double off of it.
I could see Jones getting a double
That's
on a
what
gapper here.
That's what I'm seeing here. Left center gap, Jones double. Keithley scores. Counts 2-0 for Jones. Hopefully, he doesn't make me out of a liar here.
Well, it's not such a lie. It was a prediction, not
That is true. That is true.
not a spoiler.
I guess
so.
that's true. Maybe I should just say spoiler. Spoiler alert. No, I'm joking. Not that good. Counts 3-1. Cody Jones might just get on with a walk here, but we will see. Details later to come.
That's definitely going to be a walk.
Well, folks.
Second baseman, number 21, Blake Wall. By the way, that's my favorite walk-up song of anybody's right there.
Yeah. As I was saying earlier, that was almost the star song of the Galena Bear mixtape, and they're going to throw that a second.
Oh.
Wow.
Well,
I guess, oh, yeah, well. Anyway, that was almost a song that was featured on the Galena Bear basketball mixtape, but unfortunately, I guess not unfortunately, but it did get changed later on in production.
gotcha. Was that first pitch a strike or a ball? Nope, it was a ball. 2-0.
2-2, or 2-0, yeah.
I was thinking that might have been a strike, but I couldn't remember.
But it's okay.
Ooh.
I think that hit him.
Yeah, it hit something. Ball 3. Just a bit inside.
We're going to take a quick little mound visit here. Or I guess kind of a infield visit. I don't think they're going to, they're going to walk back out. It's a little cold.
It's getting a little more chilly. I do agree with that, but I'm going to be okay.
Well, I'm glad, Martin.
Maybe the wind's going to die down.
Maybe. That'd be nice. Interesting.
First baseman, number 17, Wyatt Doe.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong here. If Wyatt Doak theoretically hits a grand slam, that would be ball game, right? Because that'd be run rule.
That would be correct.
Interesting. So we can see a Wyatt Doak walk-off home run right here.
We could, yeah. Okay, we're going to watch and see what happens here. It looks like whoever's in center field is coming into pitch. That is... No, I don't think so. Let's see who it is. Number 5. Number 6 is going to go to left field.
I don't know. I'm feeling honestly. I think Doak.
I think the left fielder is going to go to center, but
Yeah.
yeah. So Doak definitely could. However,
That's
especially
all
the
if-
fact that the winds died down.
That
That's
is
big.
correct.
Yeah, he could.
But there's also a thing of just him getting the pitch.
Yeah,
His
he needs
pitch,
to get a pitch. He hasn't seen many pitches tonight. So.
He hasn't seen. He didn't see. I don't think he didn't only seen one in the jamboree. And I know he wanted to see one tonight, but I imagine he'll probably see one tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, Forsyth, you would think so.
You would think, yeah.
You said number 5, right?
Number 5's pitching. Yep.
So Hunter White.
Now pitching for the Bulldogs, number 5,
Hunter White.
Hunter Wyatt.
Wyatt, excuse me. We'll go ahead and step away for these next couple pitches and return after that. All right, guys, and we're back. We were possibly seeing a game-ending hit here from
A
Doak.
walk-off, that would be fun. Yeah.
That'd be pretty fun. First home game of the season, get a walk-off hit by Doak. Ooh.
That'd be a good one to pull there.
Yeah. I think it was a little bit too inside for his liking.
Yeah, he was wanting it a little more out of the plate.
Just
but
a little bit.
Turn on that. And the box going to score a run.
So we're not going to see a grand slam here.
But you still could see a 3-run
We still
homer
could see a walk off. That is correct. What is run rule in the 6th inning? Is there one?
10.
I know there is. Is it 10?
10.
10. Interesting. So that's correct. We could still see a walk off. Not from that pitch, however.
I don't know if you noticed at the Jamboree, but I think Exeter was using PitchCom.
Yeah, I did notice that.
The catcher definitely had something in his ear, so
Yeah,
it is legal now. So
It is legal now.
but
That is correct.
surprising from Exeter.
Extra. I don't think it's something Galena will ever.
Nah, that might be it.
That might be it. And that's going to be it. Called it here. That's going to be a walk-off 3-run home run for Wyatt Doak.
Yeah. And that's it here for the varsity game, folks, from Galena High School, as the Bears on a walk-off 3-run homer from Wyatt Doak, and called by Jacob Coons over here.
Heard it here first, guys.
He called it. And that's going to take us to a break. We're going to have the JV game after a while, but stay with us, and we'll be back for the JV game. All right, folks, we're back here for the JV game. Starting on the mound tonight for the Bears, Blake Countryman. That'll be a strike on the outside corner for strike number 1. I'm going to try to keep up with the scoreboard and everything here. We'll do our best. Strike 2 on the swing. Good start here for the freshman Countryman. That's going to be a low pitch for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that'll be a strikeout. One out. Countryman looked pretty good there on that first at-bat, first batter. That one's a little bit outside for ball number 1. Countryman has a sign. He pitches. That'll be strike number 1. On the outside corner. That's going to be a pop-up towards the first base side. And that'll be caught by, I believe that's Foster. I think that's Andrew Foster playing second. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Second pitch right down the middle for strike number 1. Swung on by the batter. Strike 2 for Countryman. Countryman looking to have a quick first inning here. If he can throw a strike here on this pitch, I think it's pretty good bet. Oh, they're going to call that low, a little low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And strike 3 for Countryman. That'll be a strikeout. And 3 outs for the Bears. We're going to roll on here to the bottom of the first on no hits, no errors, no runs, 2 strikeouts. And we'll be back after this. Leading off for the Bears in the bottom of the first will be Caden Barron. He's going to take ball one. This is a good opportunity for Barron to show what he can do at the plate. Oh, good bunt down the third base line. That's going to be a base hit. He read where the third baseman was, put that ball down the line. Good hit for Barron. That's going to be a wild pitch. That'll get Barron down to second base. Ball one. Now Foster at the plate. Jackson had a really good game in the JV game, had 2 big hits. Ground ball to first base. First baseman goes to the bag. It would have been right to him. Barron's going to score from second on that. Going to be strike one to Keithley. Nobody out. Yeah, pass ball. That's going to get Foster down to second base. One and one count. Aiden also had a really good hit in the first game. Blocked by the catcher. Ball number 2. Getting chilly here down by the creek at Galena Senior High School. Oh, that's a drive to deep left field by Keithley. That's going to score Foster. Keithley's going to get at least 2 on that. That ball was crushed by Keithley. See if Weeks can't do the same thing. Swings at that first pitch. A little high, probably be called a strike. And the second pitch to Weeks. Again, swings through it. Up in the zone. Probably strikes. He's going to need to swing at those, but needs to make sure he gets on the top half of the ball there. That one's going to be high and out for ball one. Weeks hits it hard to the third baseman. That's going to go through his glove. Keithley hustling to third. He's going to be on the bag, safe. Still no outs here for the Bears. That's a hard line drive. That's going to be past the center fielder. It's going to score both Keithley and Weeks. Two more runs for the Bears across the plate on that big hit by Andrew Foster. Now we'll see Countryman at the plate, see what he can do. First pitch was a ball. Still no outs. Swung hard by Countryman, swings through it. Good cut. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's going to be a ball in the dirt, and that'll get Foster down to third. Two balls, 1 strike. Pitch is a little high, but swung on by Countryman. That'll be 2 balls, 2 strikes on the batter. That's the first out for the Bears here in the bottom of the first. It's going to be ball 1, and Foster's going to score on that. Five to nothing, and that's going to be it for the bottom of the first, as we are going to play a 5-run restriction per inning. So we'll be back after the break with the top of the second. All right, we're back here for the top of the second. Blake Countryman still on the mound. Did a good job of throwing strikes in the first. Let's see if he can do the same here in the second. Got the Wall brothers here behind me. Both of them had a pretty good game. YouTube.
I got it. Okay. He's the better one. Oh, you're streaming on YouTube?
Yeah, Blake Wall's going to join me here on commentary for a minute.
I am.
1-1 count.
I do have Mexican food at home, though.
Oh, man, yeah. I wouldn't stay
waiting.
too long for sure. Blake Countryman on the mound, yep. 2 balls, 1 strike, I believe, is the correct count.
Putting up 5 runs, pretty good.
Yeah, that definitely helped. Those boys were crushing the ball.
Yeah. Saw Andrew's gap shot.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been throwing strikes pretty well. Man, Aiden crushed that one. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, yeah, I saw that one, too. Yeah. Down the line?
Yeah, over the left fielder's head.
Yeah, that one was crushed. He's been crushing the ball all day, even since varsity.
Ball 3, just a little bit outside. I think that's ball 3. It might just be 2. We'll see. Fisted that just past the pitcher. Gets it to Jones. Oh, he's going to be called safe at first.
He has some speed there.
He does. That was quick little guy. Hey, I bet that Jones would probably like to argue with that, same as the one he got called out on. I would say that his was about the same, or if not closer. But
yeah, I thought he was safe, but you know.
All right, got a runner on first here. Nobody out. Well, Wall, you went. Did you go 1 for 1? Couple walks.
I had 2 base hits.
Two
for
base
sure.
hits. Two for 2.
And then I had that not dribbler, but ground ball to second base where they tried to do that cut play, and then there was no one there to get the ball, so it just rolled into the outfield. I don't know what the ruling is on that. Did you know?
I'm not sure. Tell me again what happened.
So it was my final at bat before I got walked. So my second to last, I hit a ground ball to second base, but they tried to do the cut play for someone on third, and then someone stealing from second.
Yeah, no, that's a hit because he was covering the bag.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I went 3 for 3 today.
Nice.
Do you know who was doing Game Changer tonight?
Countryman was. He was over here by me doing it, so I tried to help him on everything.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to tell Countryman that he can't take his signs when he's off the mound. Good pitch. Foul ball.
Two strikes, 1 ball. Is that correct?
Yes, that is it. Countryman with the pitch. Strike 3.
That will be 1 down.
One out here in the, you said that. You said 1 down. My bad.
Yeah.
Top of the second. Inside, ball 1. So your mom, I bet, was going to the Mexican restaurant in Crane to get you guys dinner, wasn't she? She told me that on Monday.
Yeah,
at the Jamboree.
Yeah, the new restaurant down over there. Yeah. Hope it's good. Have you tried it?
It is good. I've had it. I had some kind of burrito. I don't remember what kind it was, but it was good.
What would you compare it to around here?
I don't know. Like I like the salsa. To me is really good.
Yeah.
Of course, I like El Lago salsa. I don't know how you feel about that.
I love El Lago salsa too.
It was good.
Yeah. Have you had that Mexican restaurant near the Billings area?
I have not, but they closed down. It is what your mom was saying.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
That place is pretty good. I best place I can compare it to is probably El Lago, but it's not quite there.
Now we've got to give Coach a hard time here while he's doing this. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I got a lot of information from your mom on Monday about Mexican restaurants. We were having a good conversation.
Was that at the Jamboree?
At the Jamboree, yeah.
Ended up going pretty well.
Yeah, I think so. How about that bomb from your buddy Wyatt?
Yeah, I mean, after that bat flip, I thought he hit it farther. But
Yeah, no kidding.
that'll be a hit by pitch, runner on first and second.
That would have been a bad deal if he would have flipped the bat like that and then it not gone out.
Yeah, when he passed first, he was telling me that he started sprinting because he thought it hit the fence until he saw the umpire signal home run. Then he got the trot from second to home.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice way to start opening day, though.
Oh, for sure.
You swing the bat well, almost all the way through the lineup. So
Yeah.
it's definitely good to see. Especially Tristan. I was glad to see him getting some balls today for sure.
Yeah, he hit one of the deepest balls of the day out to deep center field, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, that was if he would have pulled that could have gone out to left field.
I thought it had a chance just where he hit it, honestly. That wind blowing hard left.
It's
like
nice.
that.
I'm glad that it's the wind stopped now.
Yeah, it'd be much colder if it kept on going.
I agree with home plate umpire Brandon Weiss on that call.
Yeah.
Open up that zone a little bit here.
Yeah. How'd you feel about the home plate umpire of the varsity game?
I thought he was a little inconsistent.
Yeah, that's how I felt.
Well, I think he consistently called some outside pitches that were not strikes, but I mean, I guess that's consistent. But
right.
There was one on Bryce where he should have. I think he had a 1-2 count on the hitter and should have struck him out.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a couple definitely, especially those 2-2, 3-2 pitches that Bryce threw that were borderline.
Yeah.
I just feel like high school ball, you got to call those. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just how I feel.
The pitch on 1 and 2 was definitely in the corner, just like he was calling them for the other pitcher.
It's just all you can ask for is consistency, really, and when that doesn't happen, it's just a little frustrating.
2 outs here. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. Countryman wants to put this one away so he can come back in and hit, maybe score another 5 runs pretty quick. That first one will be upstairs for ball 1.
You guys be recording the Forsyth game tomorrow?
Yeah,
at 3?
we'll be here tomorrow. 3 o'clock start.
And I could just go, say I'd want to go back and watch some of the
just go to our YouTube page. It'll be there.
All right.
It's the first game. For the first couple innings, we had the camera up here too close.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could see the at-bats really well, but we moved it back there so you could see more of the field. So
okay.
We're going to try to reconfigure things tomorrow to where it'll be better.
That is a strike. Count as 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, yep. See if Countryman goes for that curveball here. Oh, yeah, we got the batter.
Looked a little painful right on the wrist area.
Say, Coach McGowan is not going to be very happy that he hit the batter with 2 strikes.
For sure.
That's a pet peeve of, at least that's definitely a pet peeve of mine. I'm saying he probably dislikes it as much as I do.
Oh, absolutely. It's definitely one of the key things we talk about in practice, especially during bullpens. It's just you get ahead. I don't know. If I were ever to pitch, which obviously that's low likelihood.
You did a little bit in JV back in your freshman, sophomore years, yeah?
Yeah, that's when McGowan figured out it wasn't for me. But that is strike 2. The count is 0 and 2.
Now let's see if he learned from his mistake last time. Yep, he did.
Throw it!
Oh.
That is the first run for the Bulldogs.
It is, yeah. First, that was a close play. And Weeks did a good job getting back here. Could have made that. I mean, that could have been an out. Like, they could have caught that and made the out, really.
Yeah.
It was close. The kid coming from third was pretty fast, though. So.
Yeah, he's got some wheels on him for sure.
Speaking of the man that hit the ball to the wall, he's over here to the left.
Mr. Tristan Papazian. If he can hear me, I'll have him come over here. But that's a ball back here to the back screen. Oh,
Tackle.
great play by Weeks, and that'll be out at the plate. Isaiah Weeks with the hustle to the backstop. Relays it back to pitcher Countryman, who catches that one, puts on the tag, and that'll be it here for the top of the second. Well, we thank you. Going home to eat Mexican?
Yep.
All right, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you guys.
Good to see you.
And we are back here for the bottom of the second. Brendan Reith up to bat. First pitch is going to be low in the dirt for ball number 1. Ball 2. Good block there by catcher. And that's another one in the dirt for ball number 3. Reith is going to look to probably take this pitch if I had to bet. 3-0 count. Here comes the pitch. And that's a ball upstairs. And he'll take his base. And now Tyler West up to bat. As he's going to foul that one off for strike number 1. It's getting late here. I'm getting tired, folks. Strike number 2 to West. He swings that one. It's going to get under the catcher's glove, but Reith will get down to second. Strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes here on Tyler West. He's going to look to get back in this at bat with some good hitting. He has capability for sure. That one's going to be upstairs for ball number 1. One ball, 2 strikes is the count. And he hits that one down the first base line. First baseman handles it. He's going to get over to first base to tag that base. And then he'll throw it in to the catcher to make sure that Reith does not score.
Now batting for the Bears, Cody Jones.
Jones to bat. He hits that one back up the middle. Bobbled by the shortstop, and that'll be an error. And Jones will get on first base. Bears score a run on that. And we're back to the top of the lineup for Caden Barron. Barron had a great bunt in the first inning for a base hit. Thinks about doing it there, and that's going to get Jones the second anyway on the steal. Strike one. And the pitch. Inside. Jones is going to get to third. One ball, one strike here for Caden Barron. Takes a sign from Coach Brian Foster. Pitch is upstairs, ball number 2 to Barron. And upstairs again, ball number 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. And that's inside for ball 4. Now Jackson Foster will step to the plate after the walk from Barron. Pitch is inside for ball 1. Second pitch is also inside. Ball 2. Check on the runners by the pitcher. Foster fouls that one off. Runners were going. Well, Barron was going. Two balls, 1 strike. And it hit the second baseman. Out at second. That was confusing. There are now 2 outs on the fielder's choice by Jackson Foster. As Barron is out at second. Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes is the count for Aiden Keithley, who crushed one last time. Deep to left field. See if he can't put another ball in play here. Oh, we scored a run last time. I missed that. 7-1. Jones scored on that last ground ball. 3 balls, no strikes. Keithley will be looking for his pitch to hit right here. Right down the middle for strike number 1. Now Keithley's going to be ready to hit that one if he gets that one again. Ooh, outside corner for strike number 2. Good pitch by the pitcher. Number 16, that is, Kaysen Bolton. He played in the varsity game. First baseman, I think. That ball's upstairs, and that'll be ball 4. All right, new pitcher here for the Bulldogs. And both runners going. They'll both get that base. Isaiah Weeks batting. Swings on that one, strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one's inside. That's going to be ball number 2. That one will be upstairs for ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. This inning going much slower than the last. Swings through that one, does Isaiah Weeks. That'll be a full count. And the pitch upstairs for strike 3. That's going to take care of the Bears here in inning number 2. We'll go to the top of the third as the Bears lead 7-1. All right, I'm back with you, folks. Wheaton scores a run there on a error by the catcher throwing into left field. Good news is that the guy on first base didn't move, so still got a runner on first. Nobody out. 2 balls, 1 strike. There's a ball hit to third base. Keithley's going to throw that one to second to get the out. Good scoop at second by Foster. Oops. 1 out. Runner on first still. Countryman's doing a great job here. He's getting ground balls. He's only walked a couple, I think. Or not even walked. I think maybe he hit a couple batters, but no walks so far. It's going to be strike on the bunt. Bunt attempt. Runner gets a second. That's strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. It is getting very cold here at Galena High School. That'd be a full count now on the batter. Countryman here with the payoff pitch. That one's going to be low and inside. That'll be a walk. And runners now on first and second. And ball inside. Didn't look like too bad of a pitch. Two balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch from Countryman. He holds the runners on. Swung on and missed. Strike 1. Strike 2. Right down the middle and swung on. Countryman looking to put this one away and move on to the bottom of the third. That'll be upstairs for ball number 3. Count again is run to a full count. Strike 3. Now there's 2 outs for the Bears. Strike number 1. And again, right down the middle, strike 2 swung on. As Countryman gets a big lead here on the count. 0-2. That pitch is down in the dirt, blocked by Weeks, but he's going to keep that in front of him. Now we'll have runners on first and third. Still 2 outs, 1 ball, 2 strikes. See if Countryman can finish off the batter right here. Right down the middle, fouled off over the building here beside us. And the pitch. And swung on and missed. That'll be another strikeout for Blake Countryman. That'll be the end of the inning. JV Bears lead 7-2. We'll be back after this. That first pitch, Foster hit that one off of the fist. That hurt a little bit. You could hear him say, "Oh," as he left the box. That'll be out number 1, though. And Countryman comes to the plate. That's going to be inside. Ball number 1 nearly got him. Probably would have if he wouldn't have ducked. Ball 2 is outside. Ball 3. And here's a pitch. That's going to be ball 4. First pitch is swung on and missed. Countryman takes off from first. The umpire was calling a hit by pitch. All right, here we go. I wasn't sure if he got hit or not. I guess he did not. But Countryman gets to second, and now he's at third. Two balls. Three balls and a strike, maybe. And that one's inside. And that'll be a walk. That was a walk for Brendan Reith. Tyler West steps to the plate. Good cut. That's going to get past the catcher. And Countryman wasn't sure what happened there, so he did not go. Understandable. Might have thought that was a foul ball, but it was not. One ball, excuse me. No balls, 2 strikes. No balls, 1 strike. That's outside. Tyler leaves that one up and out of the way. And he'll step in here at a 1-1 count. Looking to drive in a couple runs. Hits that one just out in front of the plate. Catcher's going to handle it. He'll throw it down to first and get the out. And Countryman. And that's going to be 3 outs before the run could score. And there we are for the bottom of the third. Bad base running by the Bears as Brendan ran up to third, and I would think that probably we should have scored on that. But anyway, that's not for me to say. That's going to be 3 outs. That'll take us to the top of the fourth. Here from Galena, Bears lead 7-2. We're back for the top of the fourth. As Bears look to hold on to this lead here. And that's ball number 1. Second one is a strike on the outside corner. Two balls, one strike. Runs the count to full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the payoff pitch for Keithley. And that'll be down and outside. And runner on first. Keithley with a pickoff attempt to first. That'll be a steal. One ball, no strikes. Down and out. 2-0. Keithley having a little bit of a hard time here finding some consistency on the strike zone. And there's a second. Looked pretty good. Called the ball. May need to open up this zone here in the JV game a little bit. A little tight. 3-0. And there's strike 1. Three and 1 count. Here's the pitch. That's outside. Runner steals. And that'll be a run scored. And a walk. Puts the runner on first. And And the runner still second. And there's a strike from Keithley. Two balls, two strikes, I think. Let's count. And the pitch, that's a swing and a miss. Strike number 3. That'll be the first out of the inning. And it's going to bring a new hitter to the plate for the Bulldogs. And a swing and a miss. Strike 2 right down the middle for Keithley. Keithley maybe now finding his groove. Holding the runner on at second. No balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. That'll be off the glove of Isaiah Weeks. He'll hustle back here to the backstop. Runner will advance to third on the wild pitch. Count is 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner on third. That's the second out of the inning. One ball, no strikes. Keithley looks to end the inning here. And there he gets strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike on the hitter. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Keithley looks to put this one away with a strike here. And right down the middle, that'll be strike number 3 and a strikeout. And we're going to go to the bottom of the 4th as the Bears lead 7-3. We'll be back after the break. Hey, sorry guys. Just realized that I didn't have the microphone on for the last couple minutes here. We do have runners on first and third. Nobody out. And Jackson Foster is up to bat. He's got one strike on a bunt attempt. Ball one, 1-1. Runners on first or second and third now after the defensive indifference. That ball's down. And it looks like Fawcett is going to score on the play. Eight to 3. 2 balls and a strike for Foster. Barron gets to third on the wild pitch. That ball's going to be hit to left field, and that's going to fall. That'll be an error by the left fielder. Now batting, number 23, Aiden Keithley. Never mind, that's the game. All right, folks, that's the game here from the JV game. We will be back tomorrow for varsity action against Forsyth, followed by a JV game. And that game will start at 3 o'clock, and we'll have all of it here for you. For now, this is Coach Martin signing off.